Hello everyone. Let's play some blueprints. So last time we got to day 10 and we made some progress. We unlocked some of the rooms. We solved some of the riddles, but there are still some mysteries that we have yet to uh, figure out. And there are probably some more clues that we have yet to discover. I think I have some idea as to how to get into the antechamber, but I have no confirmation about it. I have not looked up anything thus far. At least at least up until I beat the game, which I assume is accessing room number 46. I will try not to look up anything and try to discover everything by myself. So there are a few of the a few unsolved stuffs, and I did take some notes, but mostly in the form of screenshots. But anyway, I think my priority for now is to try to draft a greenhouse and see if there's anything about interest, and also try to figure out the safe codes for office and the boudoir, or whatever the room is supposed to be pronounced. So that is the plan. Hopefully I can access room 46 this time, but if not, it's okay. Most likely I will get there at the very least by the next stream. But hopefully today's the day. Okay, so I have a few hours that I can spend for today. Let's see how it goes. Let's continue. Day 11. So the main strategy that I use is I first go to the west wing and I draft the outer room, and then in the entrance I open up the left and the right, try to gather some resources from them, and then try to use the northern door to go upwards, and then just see, and then try to improvise as we go. I mean, that's basically what the genre is all about, right? Figuring out how to deal with the cards you are dealt with. I mean, deal with the cards you are dealt. Okay, so the beginning is always the same. I draft this room here. All right. We have trading post, root cellar, and hovel. So the last time I used hovel, I think I found it pretty useful. I'm not sure what the trading post would grant me though, like items for trade. I do not have items, so that's kind of a waste, because because by the time I get an item, I have to get back here. So that's going to be some waste of steps unless I get myself a garage, but that is also not a guarantee. So what about hovel? What about root cellar? So again, as for the root cellar, I can see how this can be useful, but I do not have a shovel readily available. So I think I will just keep at hovel, because this did save me in the situations where I'd rather need gems, but I do not have gems. I could just spend my footsteps instead. Um, all right. Any tools that I can make use of? I don't see anything. All right. Wait, I didn't notice this. Okay. Alright, that's two fire, blue fires, whatever that would mean. But maybe I unlock something when I light up all four of them. But last time I unlocked this room, I did not notice this valve. Glad I noticed it this time. All right. Don't think there's anything else I can use here. Let's just leave. Closet, of course. Like some items here. Coin pulse, nice. And a reroll, very nice. I think I should start coming up with a strategy as to in what situations I want to use the reroll, because up until now I've been just going with my vibes, but at some point I'll have to come up with some actual strategy for it. Okay, what about this one? Storeroom. More resources. Though I do not really need the gems this run. Let's go with Nuke. The more keys, the better. Okay, already not liking the way this is going. I want to go north. It's okay. I don't want to reroll this early. I'm not in a bad situation just yet. Just go with the spare room. Okay, West Wing Hall is the only choice I can make. Sure. We can do some permanent upgrades here, right? Why not? And maybe I can find some more clues to some of the mysteries that we've yet to resolve. Maybe I'll just look around it more carefully. Alright, before doing anything, let's order either a shovel or a compass. One of those two. Let's go with shovel. And also, let's see if I can trigger some permanent changes. Okay, there are no permanent changes, unfortunately. Set your dice to 2. This looks very powerful. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This also looks powerful, but each time you unlock a or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway from another hallway, that looks like not very common occurrence. If I had a key card. Hey Andy, welcome to the stream. Did you find the hamster? Yes, I found it. I don't remember what room it was, but yes, I did find it. I don't know how many hamsters there are. I only found one. So bypassing a security door means I would need to have either a key card or a what was it that one dead end room where I can turn off the security doors. Well, that room is pretty common from what I remember. But the security door itself, I'm not sure how common it is. But setting my dice to 2 sounds very powerful. Because I'll probably not be getting more than 1 dice naturally. And I like the idea of the third option, but I already drafted a hovel, so each time I require a gem, I instead lose 3 steps. So I will be probably starving of steps this run. So this will make it pretty tight when it comes to having enough number of steps. I mean, like, I'm not very concerned, to be honest, because none of these are permanent changes. So I think I'll just do this and see how it goes. Actually, you know what? We don't need to decide it just yet. We can wait. Maybe we can wait until I find some appropriate kinds of items before deciding on it. So we can wait on it. We might not even need to to conduct an experiment anyway if I end up not needing dice or keys. Okay, so this one, I know the clue, but I think I still need some more things to actually activate it, because the clue that I got from this periodic table is a sentence that is like push 3 up after 9. So that was the clue from this periodic table. So pushing 3 up after 9. So I push 9 up first and then 3. So that's what I did, but like as you can see, nothing is happening. So I'm missing something else. So I think this is the thing that I was missing. So without having boiler room drafted, this device is useless, I think. So maybe I'll try to prioritize boiler room, even if that might mean I lose up on this day's run. And I don't think there are any other clues that I haven't already seen. Like I don't know the significance of this thing either. Yeah. Yeah, I think I clicked around everywhere. I could have missed something, but not that I know of. All right. I'll remember to come back to it if it ever becomes relevant. But for now, let's just move on. I like courtyard. Wait, no, I don't like courtyard. I don't have a shovel, and I don't need gems. So I think I go pantry instead. I think I do bedroom this time. Keep going north. Again, power. It's just a couple gems which I don't need. So observatory it is. I think. Yeah, why not? So now I have 5 stars. I still don't know if or how I can use the lower number of stars benefits. So we have the twins slice. Okay, everything is good, but so this time I will have like rooms with 4 doors are more common today thing. But say like I reach star 15 stars, and then what if I want to have the lower stars perks is the right word, right? So if I wanted these things, how do I do that? Are so once I reach these number stars, am I like permanently stuck there, or once I reach 20 stars, does it roll over? So after 20, it starts back from 1? I don't even know. But let's get our perks for today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I like that. Weight room, that's very not good. I like passageway, but that's too many step requirements. I can't waste steps like this. But I do want to draft some of the rooms. Thanks to laboratory, I need a boiler room unlocked at some point. I also want greenhouse at some point. So I guess I just do this. Okay, I am very low on footsteps though. Okay. A security door already. That's not looking good. That's a 9. What? I've never seen this room either. So what is the perk of this? Does this have some more stuffs in it? I can't afford it, but archives though. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Does that include the steps requirement? But I like the idea of security here. Maybe I don't. You know, the thing is, like I said, I want specific rooms. Like greenhouse. Or boiler room. So maybe archives though. Like I mean, like almost every room has something in it other than what it tells you. But as a secret, I see. Hey, Calvin, welcome. Okay, so I've never drafted archives before, so I think I'll do this and see what it contains. I like cloister too, but you know, but see, here's the thing. If I didn't have the hovel drafted at the beginning, this would be 3 gems requirement, and there are very rarely times where I do have enough gems to afford this. So maybe I pick cloister, and just give up on finishing this run and just see what's inside. Maybe they have some clues to some of the riddles, right? I'll most definitely lose if I pick this, but I gotta try. I gotta draft one of each rooms at some point anyway. So let me just do cloister. I need to see what's inside. Okay. Before going there, let's see what we have up here. The door's locked. Okay. I'll do some later time. Okay. Do we have anything? I think I saw this statue before. Yeah, it was in the tomb. It was the last statue that I moved to unlock the catacombs. Okay, there's nothing else here, looks like. Okay, I got scammed. It's okay. I would have never known before trying. Okay, I really can't afford more steps like this. What is the locker room though? Sounds interesting actually, but I'll just do hallway. Okay, I like the idea of this, but like once I draft this, I will need bedrooms immediately. And I already drafted the one bedroom. Maybe now I'll just try archives and see what's inside. Gotta try all the new rooms and see if there are anything noteworthy. There's something here. Red Prince. That's not the title of this game. Does any of these matter? It's just, or are these just lore things? I'm not really good at keeping track of these things. Oops. doesn't look like I can click on anything else. I mean, it's gotta be important, right? Might as well take screenshots in case I need them. Okay, so drafting this, I do not know what is on the other side, but I could draft the same room from the other side where I can actually see what I am drafting. So there's no reason for me to draft anything here other than saving number of steps, because I'm already running out. I am not gonna make it, but I just wanted to try to unlock some new rooms. No. And this is why I have so many screenshots of this game. Glad to know that I'm not the only one who just screenshots out of habit. I mean, sometimes it does help. Most of the times it doesn't, but why not, basically? It's not like I'm going to run out of my disk space anyway. Archived floor plan. What? What is this? What is this? Never seen this before. Is this something special, or is this just a room that I cannot see? I mean, I'd never seen this, so I should try it, right? I see. So it's just a room that I don't get to see. All right, I don't need to go inside. It's just a couple gems that I will not be using. Unless it has some item in there, but wait. Okay, so I guess the penalty for archives is that from the point I drafted this room, one of the plans will always be hidden or something. I think I have to read this more carefully. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. I see. Okay, that was the wording. I was not 100% on it. But now I know. Now I know. So what I was thinking is, when I draft inside this room, none of the plans would be visible to me. So I have to choose just randomly out of dark without knowing what I'm picking. But that was not the case. Just one of the three choices I have to pick will always be hidden, regardless of from which room I am drafting. Yeah, I understand. Darkroom already does that. They wouldn't make two rooms with the same effect. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know the effects of all of the rooms yet, so also another thing. So these things, right? I have some screenshots of it, like right here, so I sort of know how they work. So I can make all 6 of these purple, but it's still not doing anything. And in this state, whenever I click on one of these, they become white, and also that doesn't do anything. And when I click the white again, they go back to purple. But when I do that on the first one, it stays white. And that's as far as I could manage to figure out. I couldn't really get anything else to happen. So I don't know if I am lacking any more clues, or I do have enough clues but haven't just figured it out what to do. I don't know what this does. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I see. So in addition to powering it off, I also need to use the security room to make it so that the offline mode is unlocked. Right now the offline mode is locked, so it still doesn't work. I still can't open this. I got it. See, I'm learning a thing or two. Okay, I'm running out anyway, so might as well just redraw, right? Or I pick this. So another question is, if the thing I pick here happens to require steps, does that cost me steps, or do I just get to draft them for free? You learn more about how this works as you take the archives more. I see. Okay. That's a mage chamber. But I can't go there. I can't go inside. Once I go inside, I have to fall asleep there. But it's not like there's anything else I can do, so why not, basically? Let's just collapse and sleep. Okay, I drafted some more new rooms today. By the way, is there a way to skip some of these cutscenes? Like the beginning of a day with this 10 seconds intro. I don't need to see that every time. Or like I wish I could run faster. So I know that holding shift makes me run, but it's not fast enough. I want to run, I want to be zooming, you know? Alright, what do we have here this time? No, the slow cutscenes is something that annoys me too. Hopefully they patch it or something. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Never seen this before, let's try it. Anything hidden behind? Can I take some of the candles? Wait. How do I get out? Alright. Any valves that I can use? Alright. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. So not just one day, okay? Well, I have 2 coins for now, but let's try what happens. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gem to spin floor plans. Okay. Alright. Now I have some use for my gems on the days I draft a hovel in here. Sounds useful to me. So how rare is a shrine? It's just unusual. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm broke again. Run speed would actually influence things due to spoiler reasons, so I don't think that would work that well. Really. I can never imagine in what situations that would matter in this game. From everything I've experienced so far. Okay. Let's do hallway. Of course, storeroom. I think storeroom is one of the most important rooms in the beginning. Alright, I'll just do bedroom and try to pick the other side without losing my footsteps. What is this thing? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. I hope the bedroom that I'm already in also counts. Okay, let's do parlor here. Okay. So if I go back here, do I gain 5 steps? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? 2 of these statements are true. Could be true, could be false. the statement on the blue box is true. Could be true, could be false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Could be true, could be false. Okay, this one is the hardest one that I've seen in this room. So if like if blue and white are true, this one has to be false. But if it is false, it's still, well, if this one is false, that means the gems are not in the box with a true statement. So the gems are in this box, but I am not convinced just yet. If this is false, then this has to be false, which means only one of these three are true. So this one is false, this one is false, this one has to be true. And it says the gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so alright, so in both cases the gems happen to be in the black box. So this one is what I opened. Okay, that was pretty tricky actually. I think I'll do closet here. Get some more resources and go back to hallway. Guest bedroom. I will never run out of footsteps this time. But I like the idea of utility closet. I mean, I still have lots of footsteps here, so I should be fine. Alright, so again, when I turn the keycard entry system off, this will actually lock me out of those gates unless I use a security room to make them offline, make the offline mode unlocked. But if I don't have a key card, they are locked anyway. So, and I don't think key cards are that common over pickup. So let me just turn it off, and hopefully I run across a security room. And I turn off gymnasium, turn off dark room, and turn on garage. Okay, I like that. So far so good. But I need to find a lever and a greenhouse. Especially greenhouse. I've never seen what the room contains, and it seemed to be very important for making the antechamber open. Do I want to open this? I'm tempted, but keys are very important. So, but then again, I do have Lucky Rabbit's foot, so I might find something useful. Maybe even a lockpick kit. I'll decide after opening the other two doors. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't need that because I already have a sleeping mask. Let's just do nuke. Get more keys. More keys better. The more keys the better. What is thing? What is this thing? Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I've never seen this room before. I have to pick it. This has to be rare, right? There's gotta be some important lore related stuffs, hopefully. Okay, how rare is this thing? Yes, it's pretty rare. Okay, let's see if there's anything of a value here. Does it never end? What does that mean? Take a screenshot anyway. Pretty sure it's not very important, but still. Okay, so I noticed that some of the rooms have a chess piece inside, and this room contains a queen. I don't know if I want to take a note on that, but yeah, why not? No reason not to. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Can I unlock it? I have a key. I have 3 keys. There's an upgrade disc. I like that. How do I unlock this thing? Does this shape have any meaning? Take a screenshot. When in doubt, take a screenshot. Okay, I think there's nothing else that I can do here. But that was pretty interesting. I need an access to either office, security, or a laboratory, so that I can use this upgrade disk. Security, exactly what I was looking for. There's a key card, very nice. Okay, now that there's a key card, well, I mean, I did turn it off in the utility closet, so in any case, I do have to change this. So security level, I want this to be high. And the offline mode, wait. Offline mode unlocked. All right. There's a trunk missing. Yeah, I know which one. I don't have a means to unlock. I mean, I do have a means to unlock it, but I don't want to spend my keys for it. All right, shovel it is. All right, that's all there is to do. Now I gotta insert disk. Parlor data has been found on this upgrade disk. You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Alright, we have 3 gems prize. So instead of 2 wind up keys. That sounds very not useful. 2 keys doesn't mean I get twice the reward, right? It's just that I just have one more go for it. Funeral parlor. So now the room is red. Gem price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That's okay. I don't ever lose on this, but so the thing is, if so this will only be beneficial if I had 2 or more red rooms prior to entering the funeral parlor. It's kind of crappy, to be honest. Like I'm not really, I don't really mind the penalty here. This penalty doesn't matter. This penalty doesn't matter. It's just that if I never had any other red rooms prior to drafting this, the price will be lower than what it used to be. But then again, at some point I do want to draft all possible rooms, right? So I have to pick this, right? I don't know. What do you think? Can I back out? No, I can't back out. Upgraded rooms don't count as separate for the room count. I see. Okay, in that case, I'll just pick the three gem prize. That door is locked. What about this one? Well, they did say the next time I enter boudoir, I gain 10 steps, so why not, right? But also, I could choose something else and save it for the time where I am going low on the footsteps and have this as a saving grace. I'm not going to think too much of it. Because there's a safe that I want to try to unlock. Okay, my hunch was correct. So the photo that was taken with this safe, it had a Christmas theme. Yeah, right here. So I was like, maybe it's a 1225, and it worked. Okay, what is this? Four. I wish these fonts were easier to read. Okay, I don't quite understand what's going on here. I'll just take screenshots in case I need them. Okay, now I need to figure out the safe code for the office. Speaking of safes, we also have office here. So what I'm thinking is, maybe the clue for the safe's password is within the door, within the room. Just like how the clue for the safe in the boudoir was also inside of its own room, right? So I'll just draft office and try to figure it out this time. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Why are the two words written differently? You know, I have lots of footsteps, so might as well try to distribute coins. Actually, I can distribute them after unlocking some more doors. So like here. All the courtyard, sure. All right, now I distribute the coins. What is this red thing? Okay, so some of the rooms. Okay, maybe I want to backtrack and see if there are some coins lying around, and then get back here. I have 53 steps. I have more than enough. But also I need to know what I need to enter for this safe, and I need to make sure whether the clue is in the same room or in somewhere else. Because there was a quote unquote clue in the conference room right here. It says safe code 9083, but this note is in a red paper, so this has to be a lie. So I was thinking, okay, this is probably not relevant at all. Okay, I see nothing interesting here. Surely one of them should give me clues as to what the safe code is, but so far I see nothing. March of the Count. Why are the other words red and only this one is black? Okay, this is an extreme shot in the dark, but March of the count. Maybe I need to enter number of letters in each of the words. So 5235. I'm just grasping the straw here. But what if? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it's worth a try. Why not, basically? Alright, let's backtrack and gather some coins. I think the code is sort of ridiculous hard for that save. Okay, I mean I don't mind the hard, but I need to I need to know whether I do have the clues for it. That's just one coin, not worth. Okay. I think we gathered all most of the coins here. Let's get back. Okay, first time I get something useful from it. Another key, very nice. I think I do pantry, just so that I don't have to pay for the gem requirements. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's do this. Deposit box key. Never seen this before. Safe deposit box key. Nice. I needed that. But actually, I did have this once before. But I don't think I ever found the use for it. Okay, I have tons of gems now, so I should be fine regarding the number of gems. I mean, regarding the gem requirements. Now it's just a matter of actually finding the rooms that I want, by which I mean greenhouse. Drawing room it is, I guess. I need a greenhouse, please. The foundation. What is this? Does not reset each day? What does that mean? I have to try it. Never seen this before. Okay. Interesting. Let's open the other one before going in. It is locked. Alright. But I get to reroll once, so I think there's still a value for it. Gymnasium. I turned this off so I do not lose 2 steps. Laboratory though. I like the idea of that. Permanent upgrades, right? If I'm lucky. Then again, this locks me out of. Not lock me out of, but I want to get near the antechamber entrance. So, but then again, there was something about data transfer, and I wonder if having laboratory, office, and security rooms drafted would unlock something. Or maybe I need to unlock. Maybe I need to have them, and also the what is it? What is it? The bomb shelter at the beginning. I don't have a bomb shelter this in this run, so maybe I don't need to have the laboratory for it. Mm, the reason why I am considering gymnasium is so that I can access the rooms next to the antechamber. So I think I'm going to rotate them. Or I do the passageway, maybe. I mean, I have seven gems, so I'll probably not run out. Yeah, let's do passageway. Okay, now let's check the foundation and see what they have for me. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Type permanent. Blueprint. What does permanent mean? Does not reset each day. What does that mean? I mean, it not resetting, like what, how does that even matter? Like, for example, if I dug anything out of it, it does not reset it, so it stays dug. Is that what it means? Okay, there's nothing here. I don't really see anything useful. I don't really understand what the significance of this room is. So if I do something to this, like if I cut the rope or something, it just falls all the way down and causes something. I don't know. Or is it some sort of an elevator? Any machines running it? I don't see any levers or pulleys or anything. Okay, whatever. Let's check what I can draft in this door. I like the idea of a locksmith. I still have 3 keys, but the more keys the better. I don't know what the locker room does for me though. I'll just do locksmith, I think. I have tons of cash, so I should be able to afford some stuff. I think I'll have 3 keys and a special key. Key to the secret garden. What is this? Never seen this before. Finding it won't be easy. Secret garden, is it like outside? Do I have to walk outside to use this? And perhaps permanently unlock it? Secret garden. I don't know. Well, if I find nothing to unlock the antechamber, maybe I'll try to find this secret garden thing by walking outside of the mansion. Okay, garage will make it easier for me to walk outside. This locks me out of the this west side of the mansion though. But but I think I'll do this. Maybe garage in the rank 8 might be something useful. Maybe I have to draft garage in the rank 9 to access secret garden. I don't know. But hopefully rank 8 is enough. If not, oh well. Maybe next time. Okay, I'll just leave it open here and then try to draft the other 2 doors. I think I'll do this one first. Wait, if I use secret garden key here, do I just go to the secret garden? Is that how it works? The key does not fit. Okay, yeah. Might as well try. Well, I don't like archives, but I gotta do it. All right. Let's check the other part. So if I rotate this, in which way does it rotate? Counterclockwise or clockwise? Because I want to rotate the billiard room to face the right way. Well, that's the way I want it to face, so whatever. I'll look it up next time. So again, completely blocked. I don't know what to do here. Rotate is actually a horizontal flip. I see. Understood. So what's up with this billiard table? Do I get to play anything here? Like I only got to play the dart puzzle, but I don't know. Like I never really bothered checking on the billiard table. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can click. I mean, there are numbers here, so maybe the numbers here might help me with the safe code. So it's like a 5, 8, 1. Is it 1? That's a 3. That's a 13. Okay, maybe not. Don't miss the dice on the billiard table. There's a dice? These ones? These are dice? Aren't these chalks that you rub against the sticks? I don't think these are dice. Okay, whatever you say, I will just take as a clue. So be careful about it. Like, small jokes that you make might make me search for non-existent things for hours, and all the blame will be on you. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so the thing is behind the room of foundation. So this thing is this is the important part. I see. Okay. Alright, I'll deal with it after checking the entrance of the antechamber. Yeah, it's completely blocked. Alright. Greenhouse? I don't remember how many doors greenhouse has. Greenhouse is the dead end, right? So maybe I don't want to use the special key. Greenhouse, please? No? Okay. Rumpus room though. I see. So the gem requirement is mentioned here. Greenhouse has one gem requirement, right? I think I have to gamble for it, maybe. Or maybe I try again after the Rumpus room. I don't remember whether I was ever in this room before. Okay, I was clearly not in here before. Okay, never seen this thing before. So insert coin. What does that even do? I'll try it at some point. Give me a sec. I need to try things. So are you just not going to hit the foundation level? I will hit the foundation level, but I need to find I need to find the greenhouse first. I have a plenty of steps, don't worry about it.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Can you do that?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
I'm looking for a greenhouse.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Reservoir?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Is this cutscene the same every time?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Alright. Thank you, I guess. So the dark water thing, I am suspecting he's talking about the reservoir. I went there at one point, but I was not able to proceed because of the water. Maybe if I can find some way to lower the water, I might be able to. But there's a bishop here. Again, I do not know whether these chess pieces have any significance. Greenhouse, please. That's terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Green rooms like greenhouse. But this is a dead end, so I can't do that. I have to do commissary. Maybe I do this one. It could be a dead end though, but let's hope that is not the case. It's a shop hole. Okay. It's okay. All right. I guess I'm assuming that if I do not have a metal detector with me, there's nothing on the floor, right? I don't need to search the floor for any pickups if I don't have a metal detector. All right, drafting strategy. So I asked it for this last time I drafted library. Let's see if they have anything useful here. Have gems while drafting. Yeah, obviously. I need to have gems while drafting. Just keep but very helpful. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Who are these people? Are they developers? If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. If I'm not broke, I tend to do that. Don't pass a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, I don't know if this is a legit strategy or just an opinion. Draft early ranks first. Okay. You know what? I'll read them when I have time. For now, I'll just screenshot everything. I think for this one, I want to use a special key. This one will not fit, right? Yeah. Silver key it is. Dark room. Okay, maybe I should have turned on the dark room. Okay, this is the first run where I have access to all three entrances of antechamber. I don't know if that's of any significance, but that's what I did. Okay, so dark room, I turn it on. Turn on dark room, gymnasium turn off, garage turn on. Okay, before unlocking it, I'll go back to the archives and try to use the lever in case I need a key somehow. I only have one key, so actually it's okay. I haven't visited garage yet. Garage has 3 keys, so if I do run out of keys, I can just get there and get 3 keys. I'm fine. I need a greenhouse, please. Greenhouse. That's no greenhouse. What are you doing here? Okay, these are all dead ends. I think this is where it ends. Okay, in that case, I might as well just unlock nursery because I've never unlocked this room before. So might as well check if there are any clues, any lower clues. The Red Prince. That's not the title of the game. Why are you here? You're in the wrong game. He had a red crown? That doesn't look red to me. Any clues? Do I get to find anything out of this? That's a Rubik's Cube. I don't see anything, to be honest. Alright. I guess now I go for the foundation levers and see what's on the other side. It's doing something. Okay, it's an elevator. I see. Okay, cool. I guess it's a one-time use. I have to get back into that room to check it out. And before going there, I might as well check out the garage, get my 3 keys, open the garage, and maybe access the secret garden. Man, this run is very resourceful. I have to say. I wish I had a car key. But okay, let's go back to the foundation room. Okay, there's a switch. What does that do? I don't know. Okay, I'm going down. Maybe I get to reach that secret door in the fortune. Okay. I'm glad I still have keys. Where am I? Alright, I could use that. The basement door is locked. Yeah. I'm really glad I have keys. Special keys. Secret garden key, maybe? Okay. Worth a try. Wait, what? Was I supposed to use that silver key in here? Is this a door only silver key fits? Okay. I guess this is where the journey ends then. Okay, Okay, I probably should have saved up on the silver key. That's my bad. I mean, it might not even be the silver key that it requires. I don't even know what it wants. Actually, there's a lockpick key, right? Maybe I tried to use that. There's a lockpick key. Okay. Hopefully this one I can use. If this one doesn't work, then I'm out of options. What is this button for? Alright, let's try to lockpick. The option is not even showing. I can't even lockpick it. Alright. I tried everything I could. There's nothing I can do. Unless there's something hidden in this room. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing here. Yeah. The elevator button calls the elevator so you can get on. Yeah, but I know that, but like it's not gonna go up. So it's always going to stay here. So why do I even need this button? But anyway, I can't get past this door, unfortunately, and I don't know what I don't know what I need to use for it. So I guess I have to just go. Yeah, it really sucks because I was really not running out of any resources. This run was very good, and I really thought I was getting somewhere, but I guess not. So the next thing I'm going to do is, okay, there are a few options that I can do. That is, I could go to this security. There's one more door that I can potentially open up and potentially get the greenhouse drafted, and also I need to do the permanent upgrade of one of the rooms. So let's get to it. I still do not have the safe key code for it. I don't know if I have all of the clues, or maybe the clue is in one of the rooms that I have never drafted before. Maybe the clue is in the greenhouse, who knows. nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 instead of 5. Okay? If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Indoor nursery, whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Interesting. I mean, like, if you have less than 10 at this point, setting it to 20, okay, wouldn't that even help you? Like, at that point the run is pretty much over anyway. And you have to clutch it at that point, so I don't think you can rely on this too much. I like the idea of this. So it's like emergency gems. But am I willing to give up on the steps bonus? I'll do this one. If the nurse's station is in the central area, you can use it as a hub and draft everything less than 10 steps away from it without ever worrying about steps. Yeah, that's a good point actually. So this might be useful for those complete dimension runs, right? Okay, I'll pick this one then. Sure. Okay, next I pick this room and hope, pray to the god that I get a greenhouse. Secret garden key? Okay, worth a shot. Weight room? No thank you. Archived floor plan. This can potentially be a dead end, so probably not. I'll do a spare room. Okay. I wanted to rotate this, but I don't have enough gems to actually pick it afterwards. I'll do this one then, and hope that it has branches. It did not have branches. The run's over. I didn't mention this earlier, but I'd recommend trying the secret garden key on every locked door. There were some that you didn't try it on. Really? Well, there are no more locked doors, so I guess it will have to be the next time. Okay, now I think I will go out the garage and see if it opens up anything. Okay, we are in the west path. Okay, maybe I want to have the garage on the ninth rank to have something unlock. Maybe that's what I want to go for next time. So garage in the ninth rank. Is there anything else that I can do here? I think I'm pretty much done, right? That was a good run. That was a really good run. Take back gold? What does that do? Maybe it recurs me? Like I came here to maybe add some more coins, but looks like I don't have that option. I have plenty of steps. Maybe I'll try and see if there are anything I missed out on this side. Yeah, there's definitely the east gate path, but how do I get that to open? Something equivalent to garage, but on the eastern side is what I'm assuming. I've never seen this before. That can't be it, but Might as well try. Wait, you have unlimited tries? You know I can just brute force every combination, right? There's another piece of, yeah, 1128. Maybe I'll try this one. Wait. Oh, all right, nice. That's where it was useful. Glad I got the screenshot. The Apple Ore card has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting today, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Alright, I like that. There's a valve. That's valve number 3. One more and something happens. Something might happen. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundkeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and the west wings. Okay. So only in the column 1 and column 5. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Secret garden, I see. So secret garden is one of the rooms that you can draft. They are. It is not something you access from the outside. Take a screenshot. The soil survey. Okay. I don't know what this is helpful for. I'll just read through. Okay, so these are the valves that I opened. Well, 3 valves that I opened. And I guess if I opened all 4 of them, that shuts down powers of things. I think barren ground is the important part. I don't know. Anyway, maybe useful later. But I think I'm done in this run. Maybe I can take some of these fruits. Not that it's going to be useful, but anything else I can explore? Anywhere else? I wish I had a minimap. Something you see in the GTA 5. Because I'm not very good when it comes to pathfinding and knowing where you are. Alright, let's call it a day. I think there's nothing else I can do. Yeah. We did a lot of things on day 12. Alrighty, we start with 70 steps. Very nice. Okay, well, every day is the same. I go to the west wing and try to draft the outer room. So the thing about shelter, there's a safe in the shelter, but I don't know how to open it. There's a console in the shelter that sets date and time at which the safe opens, but I don't know what the date is today. Maybe it's the same as the real life date. I don't know, but I think for now I'll just do the hovel, or maybe I do the trading post. Just because I've never drafted this room before. Gotta try all the new rooms in case I find some new clues or some lures. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What? Never had this kind of interaction before. That's a puzzle. I think. What am I looking at? You have no items to trade. Yeah, I know. So this rotates these 3 cells or something. I guess I want this yellow part to be in all of these corners. What am I looking at? That's it, right? I I'm not sure what I did, but whatever. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Alright. Thank you, I guess. Okay, let's head out. Alright, let's get started. Closet. Shovel. I like that. I'll do Nook. Get some keys. Before I move on, let's check this one. I think I'll do corridor. Wait, the foundation is always there? Okay. I wonder if I wonder if I'm I wonder if you can potentially drive the foundation in other places. Oh, the pantry. Storeroom sounds good to me. The other two boxes are true. So this one has to be false. So that means at this one of the other two are false. So only one of these two are true. The other two boxes are blue. This is false. This has to be true. The other two boxes are empty. Thank you. I'll do the den, please. Plenty of gems early on. I'll try to maybe unlock greenhouse here. Okay. West wing hole then. What about the other side? Security? Sure. While we are at it, I think we want to rotate it so that this thing faces north. I think it's a good enough investment. Wait, I thought the rotate flips it horizontally. That's not the case. This is not what I expected. Okay, now I have to use it one more time. Or maybe not. I really need to save up on this. Okay, no key card this time. I think I'll do Shalpel here. Okay, before going in, I'll check out the west wing hole and see if I can draft some greenhouse. Freezer? Freezes your account. Coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Very interesting, but I can't. If I can't use gems, I'm pretty much screwed. But what if there are some lore clues inside? Maybe drafting by itself doesn't freeze it. Maybe there's some button inside that'll do the thing. So maybe just drafting by itself will not screw me over. I have to try it. Okay, drafting it immediately freezes it. Okay, I'm screwed then. You never know until you try. What are these things? Anything I can read or screenshot? That's basically why I drafted this in the first place. Alright. Well, we know we are screwed, so let's just let's just maybe we can find some permanent upgrades or something. Okay, there's no March of the Count. So I was thinking maybe I can, maybe if I request a March of the Count in the library, there may be some clues for the office safe, but I guess not. And neither of all of the other titles are in the options. Well, in that case, I'll just pick whatever. I'll just pick the history of All India. Study? Never seen this before, so might as well. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That sounds very powerful. If if my gems weren't frozen. Okay. Anything useful here? What is this? Craft, draft, smile, vial. Were they trying to make some rhymes? Another safe, I have no idea what the code is. Blueprint. Or should you say blueprints? Yeah, that's what the title is for. That's why it's titled the Blueprints. It's a the title is a joke. I mean, I am pretty much screwed anyway, so I might as well use a key for this. Okay, I got some keys back. Alright, that was a good investment. Okay, so this chessboard, you see, there's a queen on d8. Queen corresponds to boudoir, I think. I had a screenshot for this. No, it was in it was the her ladyship's chamber. So this room, maybe something happens if I draft that room in here. Column D, rank 8. I'll keep that in mind. Take a screenshot. "44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow." What? Wait. So all of those wits and without that I saw in the posters. No, these are not related, right? Also, what is this thing called? I don't know the word for this. "44 letters in the message." there were letters. I mean, there was one letter in the workshop room, and the letter was always different when I visited it. Maybe the letter corresponds to where the workshop is drafted. So maybe I have to try drafting the workshop in each of these to decipher the message. I'll keep that in mind. What about this thing though? That can't be it, right? Wait, sounds like kind of different. No, it's just different sounds each time. It's not. Yeah, it's not. The sound is not the clue. Hmm. Wait, no. There's another queen here. So the queen doesn't always corresponds to the. I mean, doesn't always mean that we are talking about the. What is the room again? The ladyship's chamber. Okay, maybe I want to draft study in D8. Maybe that's what it's calling for. So either study or the ladyship's chamber in D8. I guess unless I find some special key that may or may not fit in the basement door, there's no reason for me to come down here. Okay, I guess that's pretty much about it then. Well, I could go, I could get to chapel and maybe try to unlock some more rooms. Probably not the rooms that I haven't already seen before because I can't use any gems. So that was a blunder to say the least. Okay, so I see four numbers. I don't know if that'll mean anything, but I'll keep in mind. It's a 8313. You know, maybe I can try that on study, and then I can try it on office in the office and see if the number means anything in either of the saves. I have a lot of steps anyway, so might as well. So it's 8313, right? Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I'll try it in the office. Right, workshop. Gotta try it. Broken lever. Shovel plus broken lever plus. You can combine 3 items? Well, I don't have any other items, so... Okay. Alright, time to open up the notepad. So, column 5, rank 2, the letter is T. I think that's what the letter is for. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So the most important piece that I think is the broken lever. So I think I'll just check it in here. So whenever I see this room, I know for a fact that I get the lever. And only when I need a lever, that is. So I think I'll check in the broken lever. I think this is what I need to do. I think that's about it. Yeah, there's nothing else that we can do. Let's just go out. And throw some pennies in the wishing well and call it a day. Right, I can't use my coins. My coins are frozen. Oops. There's one more thing that I can do though. Try and see if I can trade my items for anything. Salt shaker, sure, sure, I'll trade. Need to know what it even does. Whenever you eat food gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, that's what it does. Not very, not extremely useful that I can tell. All right, that's it. Let's move to the next run. But I can see the trading post being useful because once you get something like a key card in the trade, that'd be pretty useful, right? I think I do tool shed here. Both pretty useful. Okay, so again, the goal here is always the same. Try to find a greenhouse and also try to find a key that may or may not fit in the basement. And also try to draft either the ladyship's chamber or study in D8, and also try to draft the workshop and then note whatever letter it is uh, corresponding to the map. Many things to keep track of. Hey, Mug, welcome to the stream. What the heck, I was waiting for you to post on Muscle Puzzle channel. Well, if you subscribe to my channel, you wouldn't have needed me to post on it, right? So that's another reason why you should do that, but anyway, yeah, I forgot about it. You watched my day one? What did you think about it? Did I make good progress? Yeah, surprised you found the tomb entrance that early. Is it that rare? I wasn't able to proceed past the reservoir before antechamber. Really? Well, I mean, I still do not know how I can even get to the get inside the antechamber. Like the way into the back of it. You mean the way to the catacombs? I mean, it was yeah, what I did was I just looked at the chapel and kept track of the numbers associated with each of the statue and just lower their arms in order. That's what I did. Is this the first boiler room? Yeah, first time that I encountered, but I'll be encountering a lot more in the future because I set it to commonplace because I have the gear wrench. So once I have both the boiler room and the laboratory, then I'll have some more progress on it. But is there a way for me to... I mean, I want to turn the lever. I mean, not the lever. What is this? What is this thing called? Wait. There was a gap larger than usual. Yeah, this gap. I think I need to stop the thing when that large gap comes up. Alright, I have to time it, I guess. Did I time it right? Well, not really, but at least I still have the, yeah, access to the valve. I need something. Getting this room to show up is a major bottleneck right now for trying to route a longer route to post-game goals. It's just too rare. I see. Well, I think I got that out of the way then. But what is this thing doing here? I think I need to power it up before doing anything to it. More valve. Does that turn on? Does that turn it on? I feel like it should. Maybe something more has to be done. But okay. My cursor is stuck to this hand cursor. Okay, it's gone now. All right. All right. Let's try to get this thing running. So this valve is on. Ah, there we go. Okay, I had to route it the other way. I see. That's how it works. Okay, let's try to draft something here. I think I do a drawing room. Alright. Wait, I thought I turned it on. Yeah. Okay. I turned it off. Okay. Now it turns on. All right. Let's see. What's going on? The right side. I guess I have to do the same for the left side. That seems to be okay. I need to go down then. So I need to route the steam up there. So I need to do something like this. Okay, then the elevator is now not working. Okay, I have to have the both the elevator and this thing working at the same time. Wait, but how? Ah, right. By enabling the bridge to the other side. That's how I do it. Okay. Where's the bridge again? Yeah, it's right here. So this one, I need to activate this one. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm getting confused, as you can probably tell. So I have to do it here. Okay, that powers up the bridge, and this side of the boiler, and the right side, I mean the left side and the right side. Okay, they are both powered up. I think this is what I need to do. So now I can access the console by going over this bridge. Alright. Still don't know what any of these means. Okay, I clicked activate, whatever that does. It's doing something. What happens if I turn this thing? Okay, it changes routes. Whatever that might be. I guess. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to draft a laboratory right next to it. Maybe that's the thing. So if I drafted a laboratory on the right side, then I just route the power, I guess, to the right side, and then do the next thing, maybe. So right now all three paths are connected to non-laboratories, so I guess the boiler room is useless at this point. So, but at least now I know what to do. Okay, let me go to the billiard room first. And that stays solved across days. So okay, so it doesn't reset. Glad to know. Alright, let's do this. 17, 4. Did I do it wrong? Missed this part. It's hard to tell. So it's 20. 6, 8, 16. That's a 30, 12. That's a 1. Key card, nice. So the other side of security, now I can open it. I think I can afford to use shuffle here. I have 17 gold. I'm pretty rich here. But I don't need to go through it just yet. I can go through the drawing room instead. Yeah, I got the foundation. I don't know if the foundation is always here or maybe I could have drafted it somewhere else, but now it's fixed right here. Yeah, it looked like a rare spawn. I got down to the basement, but I did not. I still don't know how I can open the basement door. So it's something to figure out at some point. I like the idea of terrace because eventually I want to draft a greenhouse, and greenhouse costs a gem. Okay, now that I have the key card, I can now change the security level to high. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, apparently I missed out on two coins somewhere. I think I do spare room here, or corridor, whichever. This doesn't make sense. Never. Utility closet. So the thing about utility closet, I still don't know what to do with the 6 lights. But maybe things will be different now that I have the boiler room for it. You know what? I'll just set it to commonplace. Might as well. Until I figure it out. So this one, keycard entry system, I can turn it off now. Well, I don't need to, but just in case I want to like sell my key card or trade it or something. Alright, so I turn gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on, and cabinet don't have anything for it. So these lights, I do not know how they work. So like I do this, and one of them lights up white, and there's nothing else I can do. So clicking this just does nothing, and clicking anything else resets it. So what am I meant to do? I don't know if I have all the clues necessary, or if I'm still missing something. I'm missing critical info. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. But anyway, it should still be useful, right? Because I can turn off the key card and also set the key card to be unlocked when it's offline. So that will let me access many of the doors up there. So I think that's still good. Alright, let's go to chapel and see what rooms I can unlock. This is not the right way. Also, is there anything I can do in this billiard table? Like I do recognize some numbers here, 8, 3, and 13 being highlighted on. So those should be some important 4 digits. But when I tried them in the study save, it didn't work. So next time I find an office, I'll try these numbers. Have you gotten to the point where you screenshot everything that looks suspiciously like it might be a clue? Yes, of course. Yeah, look at this. You're sitting on 721 screenshots? Damn. Greenhouse, finally. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Now I need a broken lever. Shit. Alright. So I know number 5, 6, 7, and 8. What were they again? Sheets. Sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. I need some more clues. Need number 4. So I need to apply broken lever here, I think. But not just the broken lever, but maybe I need a workshop and combine the broken lever with a shovel and another thing that I know what that would be, and then apply that to this thing. So maybe I might not be able to pull it off this time because I don't have a shovel. But finally I got to find a greenhouse. Maybe I might have a chance. So about the broken lever though. So I put the broken lever in the suit room. So whenever I find that room, I can retrieve it back in case I need it. Man, a shovel would be very useful actually. All right, cool. Let's try the other side. Aquarium. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay, I think I'll do West Wing Hall. Maybe secret passage, I don't know. But I'm kind of low on the gems, so maybe not. Okay, I think I'm doing the spare room. Do I use a key for this? I think I can wait on it. Okay, I gotta rotate. Courtyard it is. Okay, what about this? Workshop. This is important, right? And while I'm at it, make it very common. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Generally, could you say? Yeah, I mean, what I mean by that is, okay. You don't need to answer this because it might be a spoiler, but just I'm just saying I still do not know what it takes to open the antechamber, and what I assume would open the antechamber is the greenhouse plus something that I have to craft in the workshop. So a greenhouse and a workshop are necessary to get inside the antechamber. That is what I'm assuming. It might not be true, but that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, I think I will get the gems. There's something else on the ground. Ah, here we go. I really need a shovel. Alright, at the moment I do not need to get inside getting the foundation. Let me try to explore. The door's locked. I have to open it, I think. Cloister. Yeah, it's free because I unlocked the terrace. Also, when it comes to observatory, it increases the number of stars every time. That I do understand. But what if I want to go back? Is there a way to decrease the number of stars, or does it only ever go up? Not yet. So it's kind of a future patch kind of a deal. Okay, I did say that I would try to punch in the some numbers when I encounter the office safe, but I think I need to try for something else. Maybe I can buy some buy the right items to combine in the workshop in the commissary. So I think I have to use this one. I can try the office next time. But for now, it'll have to be commissary. And before going in, I would like to I would like to try the workshop. Actually, you know what? I'll just see what we got here. No, like you will naturally hit a point where it'll let you have some control over it. I see. So it's some kind of post game kind of a deal. I will not worry about it for now then. Okay, we have some gems. We have some magnifying glasses. We have some shovels. I said I need the shovel. I'll buy it. And while I'm at it, why not buy like a bunch of gems, right? It's not like a magnifying glass would be any helpful at this point. Well, I don't know. I might regret my decision, but I do want to have some gems. So there you go. I will not run out of gems now. Okay, and here, the entrance. It's completely blocked. But now I have a shovel, and there are a bunch of places where I can dig up. What is this? Servants' quarters. One key for each bedroom in my house. How many bedrooms do I have? I have one. I have one. I think I gotta do the dining room. But also I want to rotate it so that it points the other way. Okay. Yeah, I understand, but I do want to branch out to hopefully find correct kinds of rooms so that I can maybe try to get the antechamber door to open. So I think I'll do the dining room, but I need to rotate it so that one of the doors points to the east. Also, I need to not forget. I want maybe. Okay. So here's the deal. At some point, I want to either draft a study room, or the ladyship's chamber on D8 if the opportunity comes. Anyway, for now, I think I'll do the dining room because I'll probably need to walk around a bit, and some food would be very helpful. Something like this, yeah. And I don't need the door to point this way because I already used the lever for the foundation. It's a one time thing, right? So I don't need to access it anymore. Okay, good. I was worried. Yeah. I accidentally found out about it when I had the archives above the foundation. I had no idea, but that's how I stumbled upon it. Didn't know if you did that already. Yeah, I mean, I did tell you that I tried to I tried to enter the basement door, but I couldn't find the key that fits into the basement door. So accessing basement means I did start the lever. Additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Okay, maybe if I okay, let's see what we have here. Trophy room? No, I don't see anything. Um so the thing about this, I am interested in the pump room. I've because I've seen that mentioned in a few different places. So I feel like the pump room is one of the important rooms, and also a locker room. I've never drafted it before, so I think I'll try this. I have 5 gems. I should be fine. Laboratory. Yeah, yeah. This is what I need. I have the boiler room. Exactly what I need. Set it to commonplace. Well, I mean, I'm hoping they don't need to be adjacent to each other. If they need to be, then whatever. I'll try next time. But at least I can also do the experiments thing, right? Each time you find some trash while digging, or whenever you draft a shop room, or each time you eat an apple, okay, I think I'll have to select the first one because I have a lot of dirt places throughout. And a small chest to the entrance hall. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's a lot of gold. But maybe I do this? Because I do have a sledgehammer. So that's going to be lots of chests, right? But a letter, you say, not a package. A letter? So some clues or lore thingy. But it can potentially deliver multiple letters. So what does that even mean? Or maybe it just means some items. I don't know. But at this point, I will be running out of footsteps rather than resources. So I really don't see what the benefit of a small chest would be, especially since I don't have a garage just yet. If I do have a garage, then sure. But also, I almost forgot. I need to try to make garage happen in the ninth rank, and right now I do have a chance. But a letter though, what does that even? What would that even mean? I think I'll do the small chest. Actually, you know what? Let's see. So I currently have 30 steps. I mean, I can definitely go to the entrance hall, but going back at going to the entrance hall and back, I really need a garage to make it happen. Okay, you know what? Okay, the door's locked. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So again, I know the clue for this. Push 9 up, and then 3. Okay, it does nothing. I guess they need to be adjacent to each other. Good to know. Okay, I'll do this. Whatever, it's okay. I mean, I might not even proc it once, right? Because I need to find a trash when I dig anything. So also I am running out of keys. That's another concern. Sauna? I mean, I gotta try. Never drafted this before. Maybe I'll find something lore related, right? Okay, no lore. It's okay. Alright. Nothing else to do here. Looks like. Go back to pool. Try to open the other door. Right, it's locked. Okay, before trying this door, I want to try the door on the other side of the workshop in case it's a garage. And at this point, let's just have dinner. Right, it's the other way. Wait, before going in, no dirts in here, right? Well, there's this dirt, but I don't have access to it. I don't think. There's no jump feature. I can't jump. Okay, whatever. Let's dig up some things. That's a key. Very useful. Lots of gems. Nice. Some coins, sure. No trash. It's okay. Yeah. I gotta go to the workshop, right? Okay, that's a battery pack. Got it. Okay, the letter is C for column A, rank 8. Gotta take a note on it. Hmm. Okay, please be garage. Vault though. Like, I don't really care about coins, but this is the first time I'm seeing it, so I have to. I saw it once yesterday. All right. Well, either way, this is the first time I'm drafting it. Also, I am taking a note on the date here because this will be useful. Knowing what date today is will be useful for the bomb shelter. Okay, anything useful here? This got it. Wait. No, it was the other run. I was looking for the key for number 304. Oh well. So like this one, right? This one. Like yesterday I had this key, but today I don't. Anything else that I need to pay attention to? Okay. Alright, so the next place I go is the greenhouse. So I go to the greenhouse and backtrack because there are some dirt patches that I need to dig up. And also here. So far, no trash. The one time I want to dig up the trash, they never gave it to me. There you go, a trash. So once I go back to the entrance hall, there will be some chest for me. But the question is, do I want to go there? Because that's going to be a few steps. Might as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, actually, never mind. That's way too many steps. Yeah, way too many steps. Unless I find some rooms that grant me tons of steps, I'm not going there. So I think the next place I go is the foundation. I don't remember if that door over there was locked. I think it was. Okay, that's 2 trash. I'm rich. Don't like the sound of that. Showroom? Wasn't there an achievement for buying everything from the in the showroom? I don't know if 50 coins is enough. Also, pump room. I need this to be commonplace so that when I have access to the tomb, I can lower the water level. 50 coins could buy me 1 item. Okay, never mind then. Okay, I'm doing pump room. I need this to be more common. So what I am assuming, again, I don't know whether or not I'm correct here, but what I'm assuming is next time I find a tomb, I can use this pump room to lower the water level so that I can go further beyond. But I want to rotate it so that the other door is facing downwards. Yeah, just like that. Commonplace. There we go. Also, I need to see what happens to the pool when I lower the water level. Maybe there's something on the floor that I can reach. Something to consider. Showroom items are pretty nice if you can code check them, but usually you have something else you really want to check instead. I see. Yeah, so right now I have the broken lever in the code check because I really think that is important for opening the antechamber. The pump control, okay. Reservoir. So how do I lower it? Also, aquarium. I gotta check what happens to aquarium. Also the pool. Also the greenhouse. Okay. Many things happening. What's going on? So right now, right now I care about aquarium and the pool, and I want to lower the water levels for aquarium and pool. Just because, and green. Well, maybe for greenhouse, maybe I want the water level to be high just to see what happens. I don't know which water level is desired. So 3 and 6 are low and 5 is high. That's what I want it to be. Also, while we are at it, let's see what rooms we can get. Locker room. That looks extremely valuable. I think it's worth the gem. So 3 low, 6 low, 5 high. Well, 3 and 5 are connected, so I guess I can't do both. So tank 1, I want them to be low. Tank 2, I want them to be low. Just set low to everything, whatever. Alright. Water level is rising. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to go low. Why are they all going up? I want them to go down. Water source selection. This one? Am I somehow need to turn this on or something? I'm confused. Sorry, it's going to take me some time. Did you pull up your screenshot of the pump room manual? Okay, hold on. Right, this one, right? Maybe I'll read it in depth. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. Pump lever, you say? I see. So up and down is not fill or drain. That's not it. It's just it's a setting which direction the water goes. Well, in that case, I have to move all of them up, right? Okay. Now I direct the flow to the other tank. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. It's not going there. Okay. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I want to fill this tank. So I want to drain the pool. You know, I guess I just fill the greenhouse with this instead. And then drain the rest. I could just do that. But eventually I need to figure out how to fill the other other part. Wait, what's going on? Sorry. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll figure it out. Sorry, it's taking me a while. I'll learn how to do it eventually. So what's confusing me is, as you can see, the lever is pointing this way. Why is this water level not changing? I guess that's because the sixth pipe is not directly connected to these things, I guess. So what is this thing connected to then? Greenhouse, yeah. So it goes in here, and I guess I lower it right here. Okay, now the greenhouse is filling up. Okay, and now I want the kitchen to be filled up, or rather, okay, hold on. Okay, so number 5, it goes right in here. Okay, got it. Okay, now I need to drain this from somewhere else then. So for example, well, number 4 is the only other choice, looks like. So pick number 4. It's doing the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, so here's what I do. So I move everything over there, and then I switch the lever. And then wait, what? Can I not drain the first tank using the kitchen? Okay, I guess it would have to be the reservoir then. So drain the reservoir, something like this, and then I meant drain it using the other tank. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, do that, and now I drain the pool some more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that took way too long. Okay, now the pool is fully drained. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Alright, now I need to check out the pool before going anywhere else. But before going anywhere else, I want to go to the locker room. And spread out the keys. Are the keys already spread out? A lockpick would be very useful here. Spread goes to the whole mansion. I see. Alright. But not in this room itself. Looks like. Okay. Okay, let's check the poll and see what happened to it. There's a key. Alright, so that's just a bunch of coins. I was expecting something more like lore related, or some clues to the safe codes or whatever. It's just a bunch of coins. It's okay. I think I do walk-in closet. Because one of the items may be used for combining things within in the workshop. Okay, just a bunch of gems. There's one more item I need to pick up. Where is it? Lockpick kit. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. To be used in the locker room. I'm running out of steps though. Bad news, it doesn't work on lockers? Really? Why? That doesn't feel natural. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I will go to the workshop and see if I can combine any groups of these into something I haven't seen before, and then go back to the locker room. Or actually, you know what? I think spare room is better. Um, no, actually, I don't know. Spare room would be nearby, but then again, I also want to see what happens if I drain the aquarium. So maybe I go to the locker room. Man, I'm really running out of steps. This is not looking good. So many things I need to try out, and there's just not enough time. But check out the workshop first. Electromagnet? What the heck is that? Peak sound amplifier? What? Okay, I think I'll get the electromagnet and the peak sound magnifier, whatever that is. I need to see what they do. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. And peak sound amplifier. I mean, okay, I have 3 keys, so and the mansion is almost done, so I think three would be fine. I'll just do it. Metal detector and lockpick kit, peak sound amplifier, whatever that means. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. High sensitivity locks? High sensitivity locks. What what is a high sensitivity locks? Maybe they mean locked doors in the higher rank? Alright. Anyway, I'm glad I entered the workshop. Learned a bunch of new things. Okay, I think I go to the pump room again and try to drain the aquarium and then try to go from the locker room and if I happen to find the guest bedroom, then I just backtrack and see and check what happens with the aquarium, and then try to march from the spare room, and then eventually finish the mansion. That's my plan. Four keys. Why not? Just open it. Pick sound amplifier. Let's see if it works. It worked apparently. Bunk room. So what I learned is that this room does not give me steps. But this one, however, now I see the usefulness of this. Yeah, this is what I picked then. That was absolutely the correct upgrade for that room to pick. Okay, I was not sure. I almost picked the green version for it, but I guess I got lucky to have picked the correct version, the correct upgrade. So once I pick the wrong upgrades, I'm pretty much screwed, right? There's no way to undo the upgrade or re-roll the upgrade. Okay, let's waste some steps and then recharge them to 20. There you go. Now let's explore to the pump room. What a clutch. Okay, now I just fill pull with all of these tanks. Why is it not working? It's because I didn't click it. That's why. Pump room levels also stay across days. Really? In that case, I probably want to always leave the pool dried out. But after I check out what happens with the aquarium. Okay, hold on. Let me bring some water. Alright, I have some water. My throat is starting to hurt from all the yappings I'm doing. Also, I need to check what's happening in the greenhouse with the max level water. Also, maybe I want to see what the kitchen is doing. Also, I just realized maybe I want to drain the reservoir, right? If the water level stays across the days, then on the days I find a tomb and not the pump control, then I'll still be able to make more progresses. All right, let's check the aquarium and see what it's doing, how it's doing. So now it's 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, I can go back to the nurse station. What a clutch. Aquarium, right? Alright. Okay, waters are all dried out. Okay, what happened to what happened to all the fishes? I hope they are fine. No, the fish are all gone, looks like. Okay, but did it do anything? I think it did absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to bother with the aquarium. Okay, now let's check the greenhouse. All right. Okay, so that gives me a gem. Is that all the benefit there is? Anything else I can do here? Man, I really wish I had access to the broken lever, but maybe next time. Alright, so let's go back to the pump room and drain the reservoir. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And do not make the wrong turns. I don't want to game over now. Alright, we are back. Now go to the pump room. Okay, so now the question is, how do I drain all of reservoir? Like that's a lot of water levels. Probably need the third water tank, but I don't know how to use it because this one seems to be off. Okay, and then I fill up the kitchen. Yeah, fill up the kitchen. Now I change the lever and now drain some more. And finally I fill up the pole. And then there it is. There's still two levels in the reservoir. But I don't know what I can do to drain this remaining two. Another thing I can try is I can drain the fountain. Like I'm assuming the fountain is the one that I am that I used to throw my coins into right outside the entrance hole every time I failed. So that is like 12 or 13 times. So maybe once I drain the fountain, I'll get all those uh, wishing coins or something. I don't know, but coins are not what I need right now. I'm filthy rich. What I need is the footsteps. So how do I drain this? But then what if all your wishes become undone? But I wasn't wishing for anything. I just threw my coins in without wishing anything. So no harm done. Is it possible to drain these remaining two levels? Is this something that can be done? This is as low as I could get it to. Okay, let's go to the locker room and try to open some more doors. Sound amplifier, go. Nice. Furnace. Laundry room. Or boudoir. So I've never found the furnace before. So I want to click this, but then I will not be able to open any of the other rooms here. So I need to ask: is furnace important? Is this an important room? Like when I see a furnace, do I want to pick it? I mean, no, I don't want. I mean, it's not like I do not want to pick a red room. But what I'm worried about is the fact that it is a dead end. So what I was asking about is maybe it contains some lore clues of a sort. If there is no such a thing, then I'm going to pick boudoir because there's the other path here. Alternatively, I could also redraw. I have two dice. Maybe I want to redraw for the three way room. Speaking of, man, that was actually pretty close to having the entire mansion filled. If I knew this was going to be the case, I wouldn't have gave up. I wouldn't have given up on these two corners. I think I'll redraw. Okay, gymnasium it is. I turned it off, so it's not going to cost me extra steps. Okay, there's the office. There's furnace. Okay, now I want to pick it because this is a dead end anyway. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. Good to know. It's a rare, I see. Hmm. Yeah, nothing to see here. Let's move on. Yeah. And what do we have on the other side? Master bedroom. This has to be important. Even though it is even though it is a dead end. This has to be important. It's a master bedroom. There has to be some lore, some clue. Okay, I have to pick it. Even though picking this will be the game over, I have to pick it. Another one of these puzzles, I see. Thank you. Which one have you seen already? Already of that? The one in the in the outer room where you trade the items. So this is the second one. There's something hidden here. I wish I still had my amplifying glass or magnifying glass rather. This fine print I need. I I I really wish I had my glass. Just ask AI to make a higher resolution version of that screenshot. I think AI is not very good at enhancing text. Okay, anything else of interest? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the it's the same letter in the entrance hall, I think. Or the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, I knew about it. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I already knew about it. I found it by a pure accident. Alright, I think that's all there is to do. Yeah. So many steps, so much money, so many keys, and nowhere to spend it on. I guess I'll just check out the locker room and just use all my keys in there. And might as well visit the entrance hall because I have plenty of steps. Let's open everything. A gem. I bet sometimes I'll get my key back, right? Even more steps, sure. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That's a green text. This is the color I've never seen before. These notes were either red or blue. Never green. I don't know what green means here, but sure. Maybe not important. Even more gems. Find each sum without using signs. What? find each sum without using signs. Like, am I supposed to add them up or something? So it's 7, 13, whatever. I don't know what this is supposed to be. 6 or 0? What? Let's just screenshot this. Maybe I'll find somewhere this will be useful for. Maybe not. Nothing here. Okay. Well, what I can do now is just walk around all of the rooms and probably find a bunch of keys. And also probably find some keys in the entrance hall and come back and open the rest of the lockers, because it looks like I can find some important pieces of papers this way. Okay, let's head to the entrance hall. So go to the security room and go to the corridor and come back. In case I find some keys. There were no keys. Okay. I should have gone to the terrace actually. Well, I can visit it on my way back to the locker room, so it's okay. No keys, huh? Well, there's one key, and these are the two chests that I got from the experiments. Just a bunch of coins that I don't even need. So much coins. Like, imagine if I found a freezer at this point. 5 gems and 84 coins on the next day. There's another key. Okay, let's get back. Okay, no keys. Alrighty then. I can open 2 more lockers. Well, I gotta check out all the top rank rooms too. Nothing in the spare room. Gotta check the vault. No keys, right? Maybe I can try peak sound amplifier for the basement door. Probably not going to work, but might as well try. Magnifying glass. Okay. I needed this. Might as well buy the gem. Why not? $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2. That's way too close. Gotta make sure. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I can make it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alrighty, we're back. Now I'm going to open the rest of the locker rooms that I can open. Hopefully some of these contain keys back. Alright. Some items too. Some coins, more gems, even more gems. Okay, that's all the keys that I could use. Now let's go to the master bedroom. There's something that I need to use my magnifying glass on. Where did it go? Ah, right here. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. What does that mean? The ending, of course? I don't see anything different. But yeah, take screenshots. Alright, give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, before I call it a day, I mean in game, not in real life, I want to visit the workshop one more time and see if I can combine any of these new items that I found. Right, go to the workshop. Alright. Okay, none of these can be combined. I see, alright. Yeah, worth a try. Okay. I think that concludes the run. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. That's all there is to it. Man, so much resource and nowhere to use them for. 88 coins, 9 gems. It hurts. Also, there was a real chance for me to complete the entire mansion. Maybe next time, but yeah, that was a great run. All right, call it a day. Yeah, did a lot of things. That's the largest dimension that I made by far. I hope I find a tomb here. There was no tomb. Hmm. Do I want shrine again? Yeah, I think so. The last one that I had, which was spend the gem to rotate the rooms, they were extremely useful. So I'll do it. So last time I donated 2 coins. What if? What happens if I donate all 6 that I have? Like the more I donate, the better the blessing would be, right? Add 8 courtyards to your draft tool. Seriously? I like that. That's a lot of gems. You had the one that gives 2 gems, right? Yeah, yeah, I did. Did I pick the right one? That's what I picked. Giving 2 gems. I think I feel I think I probably don't need guest bedroom. Look at the steps I have. Closet it is. Shovel, perfect. Was that from sauna? Yes. Yes, it was. Polar, of course. Gotta get them gems. Code check. Do I want broken lever? I don't know, but workshop. Maybe I'll have something useful here. But before going in there, let's pick up the 3 jewels, 3 gems, if you may. Only 1 box is true. Could be true. Only 1 box contains gems. That is the truth. So this one has to be a lie. So this is a lie, this is truth, and this is truth. So the gems are in the white box. there's the courtyard. We have 8 courtyards here, so I can just choose courtyards willy-nilly, right? You know what? I'll even use my key to open this. We'll probably not run out of my resources in this run. Well, profit. Utility closet it is. Maybe. Or commissary. So that I have access to the right side. Maybe I have to do this. Even though I'm currently broke. Let's just check what they have here. We have a gem, set of gems, running shoes, sledgehammer. We don't need to choose today. Sledgehammer may be useful. We'll see about it. Security, yes, absolutely. Right, let's go down. Patio. This will synergize really well with the courtyards, but does this spread the gems in all of the green rooms that I draft from here on, or only the ones that are currently available? Well, whichever is the case, I'm picking patio. I'll take nuke here. At some point, I need to go backtrack to get the gem from the courtyard. But I have so many footsteps, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. I'll have then. Observatory, sure, why not? But before going in, I gotta backtrack and visit workshop. So pick the observatory for now. Great hall, 7 locked doors. I have a lot of keys. But yeah, I think I'll just do the gymnasium. Alright, let's backtrack. Alright, the letter is G in this square. Gotta update my memo. Nothing else to do here, let's leave. Don't forget to pick up the gem. Now let's go to the observatory. I wish there was a quick warp, like click here and instantly move over. That would be a very nice quality of life feature. Alright, what is the 6 stars for? Apples are extra delicious today. No, that's the 7. What is the 6? 6 is not here. There's nothing for 6? I guess it just counts for 5 stars then, maybe. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I like that. There are 6 stars though. I see, so it's just 4 plus 2. Understood? Well, now I need to go back to the entrance hall. Gotta backtrack again. Gotta check out those chests. Thank God I had sauna last time. More gems. Dice. Very nice. Okay. Let's get back. Now I kind of want a running shoes. My sound above already ran out. Alright, can I buy anything? I could buy some gems. I already have 7 gems though. Do I still want to buy more? Like, why not, right? The thing is, every time I want to shell, I will have to backtrack all the way. So, I think I'll just buy all the gems here. I hope that was not a mistake. Locksmith. You know what? I'll just do the dark room. Whatever. It's okay. Gem requirement 2. Do I want to risk it? What would this be? I have 9 gems, I should be fine. Do I gamble? Let's surely it's good if it costs 2. I don't know if you're joking or serious. I mean, it's gotta be more special than the ones that don't cost anything, but you know what? Let's try. Let's try. I have 9 gems. I should be fine. There are like 7 more courtyards to be drawn out. I should be fine. Let's just do it. That was a passageway. What a waste. But courtyard, I'm fine. And a sledgehammer. We eating good today. And I guess the gems being spread out don't count towards the green rooms that are yet to be drafted, because I only found 2 gems and not 3. A turnip? First time seeing it. Only 1 dig site? Really? Let's do the guest bedroom. It's a perfect place for it. car keys. Now I really need a garage. Nerd station. I like it, but this is not a good placement for it. I think I do storeroom. For more keys. All right, to the gymnasium we go. More courtyard. Yeah, we are not going to run out. Okay, these are all worthless. Alright, it's okay. There's the garage. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to have the garage on the ninth rank, but I need to find out what happens if I use my car key in there. Also, 3 keys. Ooh, I'm glad I drafted garage. Sure. Anything else I can do? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage at the south edge of I don't know this word. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get same air. Sorry, I have some trouble reading these scribble words. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. I don't. I was just looking for some important clues or some important numbers, but we do have some numbers 14227. Maybe I'll try these numbers as some saves. Lots of trash today, but it's okay. Alright, moving on. Rumpus room. I want that. I think. Yeah, I want to see what happens when I use the fortune teller one more time. Where are the pennies? Ah, here they are.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, so that's a different cutscene. So I guess whenever I get to see this room, I want to use it as much as I can because he seems to be giving some valuable clues. So it seems there are like 8 red letters, and I only get to read 7 of them. I did read one of them. It was number 4 in the boudoir. I guess the other letters are in the other safes. I don't know. Anyway, interesting. Let's move on. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here, right? Nothing else to do. Alright, move on. I do need to actually, you know what? I think I need to backtrack and get to security because I need to use this upgraded disk, or maybe I'll find the maybe I'll find an office or laboratory because they are commonplaces, so it'll be very easy to find them. Sure. Let's do the pool. These are all locked. It's okay. Laundry room, I guess. Maybe. I have enough amount of coins to exchange stuffs. Might be useful when I run out of keys or something. Yeah, for example, if I ran out of all four of the keys, I can just spend the 10 and get four keys back. So that's the thing I can do. All right. Let's move on. I'll do the drawing room. I'll do the courtyard. And what about the other side? It is locked. I'll try it later. Lots of coins. Okay, now I will not run out of my resources. I will have a lot of keys from that. Alright, I'll do the greenhouse, I guess. More courtyard. Sure. Even more dice. Okay. This is a resource rich run, which I fully expected because I have tons of courtyards in the pool, but still. All right. Let's go down to the foundation. That is not the foundation. It's not. It's the other way. It's right here. Okay. Okay. Wait. Um. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We are done. Already. I forgot. I forgot. The other path was key card locked. All right. I forgot. All right. I should have. I should have drafted the utility box. It is my bad. Well, at least I can revisit security room and use the upgrade disk. So that's what I'm gonna do. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I think I want spare bedroom, right? I think. I mean, the choices are not permanent from what I hear, so but from these choices I think spare bedroom is the most useful. All right, that's about it, I think. Yeah, it was my bad. I should have kept track of uh, whether each of these doors are available. I totally forgot that this door was not available. We'll try better next time. All right. Can I have some tombs this time? No tombs. Okay. I guess I'll do hovel then. Well, do I want to? Because I will have a lot of gems. So maybe not. I guess I'll do trading post. Usually I'll pick the hovel, but because I'll be drafting tons of courtyards from which I'll get tons of gems and other resources. I really don't think hovel would be very useful. At least until tomorrow and the day after. So I think I'll do trading post. Maybe I'll get myself a key card or something. Workshop sounds good, but I already had workshop at this spot, so the next time I have workshop, I want it to be somewhere else. So I'll do then. I guess I'll do parlor, even though a key would be nice too. security for sure. And I guess I'll try this. I like that. Kind of a gamble, opening a chest when I only had 2 keys. Probably shouldn't have done that. Right, every box is black, that is a lie. Every box contains gems, that is also a lie. This one has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes will be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every becomes this. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes will be true. I see. Okay, so this box is black. This is still false one. But what about this one? This box contains gems. So I guess this is the one that I opened. Okay. Check this door. I think I do the drawing room. But before proceeding, I want to visit the security room. Yeah. Change the security level to low because I don't have a key card. And offline mode unlocked. That's all I wanted to do here. And before I leave, also check this door right here, right there. Laundry room, utility closet. Yes, I need the utility closet actually. Turn it off. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Or do I turn dark room off? I don't quite remember. Maybe I turn it on. We'll see once I draft a dark room at this state. Alright, now that the security system is off, the keycard security is off, now I have to change it to high so that we get more keycard doors. Alright, so far so good. Where is it? Ah, here they are. Courtyard, of course. And what about the other side? Okay, I said I will try the dark room, but I want somewhere that has a path upwards. So maybe I think I'll just redraw. Pantry, perfect. All right. So there's some backtracking going on, but I want to explore as much of the mansion as I can, so that I can maybe unlock some of the rooms that I have not seen before. I think I'll do bedroom. Yeah, bedroom. And here, let's see. We have never had a workshop here before, so sure, I'll do it. Okay, the letter is E here. Another courtyard, of course. No tools. A shovel would be very nice. Laboratory. I like it, but I want the laboratory next to the uh, next to the boiler room. But if I draft it right here, then I can't put a boiler room next to it. So no, I can't do it. Wine cellar, however, first of all, I've never had this room before, so I think I'll do it. Even though right now I do have the possibility of unlocking all of the rooms, so maybe I go with corridor. It's hard to decide. I think I'll do wine cellar just because I have never drafted this before. Anything interesting that I can click on? Doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. Let's leave. Alright, let's try the other courtyard. There's the sledgehammer. Now I can open that other thing. Wait, what am I looking for? A coin. Yeah, again, laboratory sounds good, but I want this next to a boiler room to make any progress. So I'll have to pass on that code check, and I don't even need a lever for now. So I'll just leave it open like this, and then yeah. Patio, that's gonna be a lot of gems. Key card. Well, not very useful anymore because the key card doors are all shut off now. Actually, now that we have a bunch of stuffs here, maybe I can try and get myself a shovel using these. I could exchange key card for a shovel or a coin purse. Before I move on further. Yeah, I think I want to go for it. Hopefully I don't run out of my footsteps. Alright, what do we have here? So coin purse I can exchange to ivory die. Sounds good to me, but let's try something else. What about key card? Lockpick kit. Sure. Yeah, sounds better than the key card. At the moment, I'll do it. Vault key 149. Another vault key. If I find the vault, then I'll be rich. Looks like. Metal detector is also good, but probably not gonna need it. Sure, I'll do 2 ivory die. Yeah, sounds better. Sounds better to me. I already have 18 coins. I probably don't need more than that. And metal detector for silver key. Sure. The thing about the silver key is I haven't tried silver key on the basement door, so I have to try that. 3 ivory die. Sounds very nice, but no. And vault key for lucky rabbit's foot. So here's the thing. I like the vault key, but there's no guarantee that I find a vault. So I'm gonna try and see if I can exchange the lucky rabbit's foot with a shovel. I really need a shovel right now. That's not a shovel. But maybe I can find shovel with the lucky rabbit's foot in my inventory. Maybe, and I like having the sledgehammer. All right, I think I'll just leave it there. All right. I really wanted a shovel though, but that wasn't too bad either. I'm finding lots of apples today. Also, so many dirt grounds that I have no shovels for. You know what? Maybe I'll find the shovel in the commissary, even though that's going to be a dead end. I don't know. Maybe I'll find the commissary later on too. Yeah, let's just do hallway this time. More courtyard, of course. More dice, more coins. I needed keys though. There are the keys, okay. Even more courtyards, which I do like. But I need to reach the foundation somehow. I have 6 die. I can reroll. Yeah, I'll reroll it here. Boiler room. Yeah, I'll have that. And hopefully I can have a laboratory next to it. I really need a laboratory next to it. I think this is where I use all my dice. Laboratory, please. Seriously? No. Okay, whatever. Passageway then. No laboratory. Come on. It's okay. Boiler room and the laboratory are common occurrences now, so maybe next time I'll make it happen. I'll do the spare bedroom here, maybe. Yeah, because like I said, I need to find out. I need to find out whether the silver key works in the basement. Okay, it does not fit. Good to know. I had to try. Sure, I'll do kitchen. Because I'm running low on the footsteps. Or I go for the key. Either way, this run is kind of screwed already anyway, so. Before going in, I want to try out this other place. Courtyard, perfect. I needed this. More gems, okay. I really need a shovel. No shovels, really? Okay, fine. So the thing about the office, there was some numbers that that I was thinking of punching in the office safe, and I have never got a chance to try it out. So I mean, the run is already screwed anyway, so why not? And I have tons of gems, so no reason not to. There's also something you read a while ago that has to do with the office that I think you forgot. Really? Well, I have no idea, so I'm pretty sure I forgot. But what I'm trying to make use of here is the where did it go? This thing. So it was 8313. This is what I was trying to do. 8313. Okay, that was not it. Maybe I do it backwards. So 3138. Just one more time. 3138. Okay, that wasn't it either. Yeah, but if there's something very important for the office that I already found and forgot about, then I probably would need a reminder of it, because the chances are I'll never get around to it, and I'll never figure it out. But we'll see when it comes to it. More courtyard, sure. You're showing laboratory now. After I wasted this 6 dice in the next boiler room, now you show me the laboratory. Whatever. Let's try to get some permanent perks. Okay, no permanent upgrades. Well, I guess gain 1 star is kind of a permanent, but add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. It's too late actually. Set your dice to 2. Probably not. Actually, you know what? None of these sound good to me. I'll just skip on it. Unless you may argue that gaining a star is always great, then maybe stars are permanent upgrades, just slow. Um, yeah, but for example, let's say there's a star at there's a bonus at 7 stars, and I gain 1 star from this experiment, and now I have 8 stars. Then technically I skipped over that perk, right? And that's not always a good thing, I think. I don't know. Am I thinking too deeply into it? Maybe I don't need to worry too much. Aquarium build. It has no use. I don't need aquariums. Hey Symphony, welcome to the stream. I think I'll just immediately gain 1 star. Why do I find apples all over the place? I probably triggered something and forgot about it. Oh, there's a vault. I do have the... Wait, no, I don't have it anymore. Damn it. I did have an option to have 2 vault keys, but I didn't do that. I mean, at this point, what is the money for? I think I'll just do the observatory. Maybe I'll just, you know, upgrade my stars, speed it up, or whatever. I mean, I could technically go back out through the garage, and I believe one of these can become a vault key, but I don't even care, to be honest. Let's do observatory. Okay, +1 key. I'll take it. Okay. Mage chamber. So obviously this is not good, but I've never rolled this before, so I think I'll do it. Also, the payroll thing, I also haven't tried it before, so maybe I'll try that. So before going in, I'll backtrack, go to the office, do the payroll thing, go back and try the main chamber. Alright, let's see what happens in there. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8, November 8 or something. Amount 10 gold. That's it? What a ripoff. Alright, anything else of interest that I can find? Nothing? No shovel? Alright. I mean, I needed to unlock it at some point, so why not now? Because I'm already screwed. So now I'm going to go to the kitchen, buy some snacks, and try to maybe unlock more of the rooms that I have yet to find. So I believe last time I checked, the kitchen now has a full amount of water. So yeah. Okay, but does that do anything? No lore, no items, no Easter eggs. Five for every red room in my house. How many red rooms do I have? I have so main chamber is a red room, got it. So I have one. That's just one, okay. I guess I go with club sandwich. Or this thing. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay, never mind. Club sandwich it is. Oh, I can't have multiple of them? Alright. Okay, this one I can have multiple. I see. Alright, that's also sold. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Let's move on. Hmm. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'll do locksmith and try to buy a special key and hope that whatever special key that is might fit in the basement door. Key to the secret garden again. Alright, but now I know what to do with them. Um, while I'm at it, I might as well just get more keys. Yeah, alright, cool. So the secret gardens, they seem to spawn on the either the leftmost column or the rightmost column. So there's one open door to the rightmost column. So here and here, I'll try to fish for the secret garden. Also, I thought going through the spare bedroom would give me extra stats, but guess not. Alright. I guess I was hoping for it to be locked. Right, right. Otherwise, I can't even fish for the secret garden key. Please be locked. It was not locked. Oh well. That's the end of it then. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well just re-roll for something I haven't seen before. Another vault. Sure, why not? Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna try is I will go to the garage and try to exchange my stuffs for a vault key and see what happens when I use them inside the vault, because I've never done it before. So this is for some gaining some experience, okay? Car keys, right. Yeah, Vault key 149. This is what I was looking for. Secret guard key. Hall pass? What the heck is a hall pass? I mean, I have no use for secret guard key anymore anyway, so sure. And car keys, sure. Alright. What is a hall pass? You will not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. I see. Good to know. Not very useful, to be honest. Alright, let's go back. Right, this number. I should have tried this number. I almost forgot about it. 14227 in the office. The key to the secret garden again? I just traded you out. Alright, whatever. So this initially was a hall pass. What happens if I try to trade it again? Will I have two hall passes? Maybe something else? How many steps do I need to get to the office? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, I think I can afford to go back to the trading post again. I need to know what happens. Alternatively, I could just look up the Wikipedia to learn all the behaviors, but what is the fun in that, right? Alright. Magnifying glass, sure. Whatever. Ivory dice. What about this? Gear wrench. Yeah, that was the one. Secret garden key. Lockpick kit. Again? Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Just a key. Alright. And hall pass becomes a gear wrench. Prism key? What the heck is that? And car keys. I don't need car keys anymore, so might as well. Sleeping mask. I don't need that. Well, I might need that, but okay, 2 gems. I definitely don't need that. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Well, now that I know what the prism key does, let's trade it away. Okay, so it just loops between them. Alright. It was 14227, right? 14227. Yeah, wait. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I do have enough steps to get there. But I need to try the prison key in the basement door, and if I do that, I will not have access to the vault. A spare bedroom. This will give me the extra steps, right? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, even without the sleeping mask, I still probably can do that. All right. So I think I go to the foundation basement and try the prison key first, and then try the office, and then try the vault. Those are the priority lists. Prison key, let's go. Please. It does not fit. Okay, I mean, how'd I know otherwise, right? Only one way to find out. It really felt like it might work because the prism had this jewel kind of shaped thingy in the center, and the door here had a ruby. That's a ruby, right? Like in front of the door. So I was like, maybe it can work. Turns out it doesn't. Alright, what was the number again? 14227, right? One four two two seven. Okay, that was not it. I mean, I had to try. Alright, let's go back to the vault. Alright, let's see what we have in here. What is the number again? 149. 149. Right here. A bunch of things. Nice. Allowance token. I'm glad I went here. And what is this thing? Passport. Interesting. Why does it say X here? What's the issue here? Might as well take screenshots. This has to be important. That's it? Nothing else? Anything on the cover? I don't see anything. Alright. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's continue. Speaking of continuing, there's nothing more to do, so I think I will just call it in game. To be specific. Yeah, there's nothing more to do, I think. Also, I need to figure out what clue I actually read before pertaining to the office that I forgot about. It's really bothering me right now. Is it in one of my screenshots? It was in one of the computers? You tried to do something and he mentioned the office. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Email. We have the office and security. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, I'll go back to the office and see what I can do. I mean, if I fail to do so, I'll probably find both the office and the security next day. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, that's what I forgot about. Thank you for reminding. Electronic mail. Either that or the data transfers. Alright, yeah. This is something new. Alright, before I continue, I want to see what the data transfers are for. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available, right? Maybe I'll get to do it sometime later, but let's read through it. Okay, this doesn't look like anything significant, but I'll just take a screenshot just in case. Well, that looks familiar. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Yeah, now I know what to do with the fuse box. That is huge. And what is this thing? We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Alright? Okay, this one I already knew about. Alright, so I was kind of hoping for something related to the safe code, but at least now I know what to do with my fuse box. So that's good. And what about this thing? 6 or 0 is what it's saying, I think, but what about it? 6 or 0? Alright. I think that's about it for day 16. Let's call it a day. Another fruitful day, I think. So here's my realization. We have to appreciate how good the shrine is. All of these good days are thanks to the shrines, the perk or buff, if you will, that added 8 courtyards into the pool. That's huge. So next time I find another shrine, I'll just dump all of my coins in there. Alright, let's begin. Can I have tombs, please? No tombs, alright. Again, hollow, not very useful because I will have tons of courtyards. So it'll have to be something like a root cellar. Yeah. Once I find my shovel, it's game over. So many dirts. I have to remember to come back here once I find the shovel. I should probably ordered a shovel in the terminal last day. There was something you just didn't see in Hover first time you picked it. Don't know if you picked it since. Are you talking about the valve? If you're talking about valve, I did pick it on my second attempt. Okay, also, I think whenever something lore related happens or exists in the room, you hear the background music. I think that's what the background music indicates. Whenever you hear some music or ambience, that means there's something lore related going on that I need to find and look at. Maybe I'm just imagining. All right. Let's go into the mansion. I'll do the nuke. I'm sure I'll get enough amount of gems later on. Doesn't have to be now, but nuke is pretty important. Okay, I guess I'll do the den here. Okay, utility closet. I have to try out. Courtyard can wait. Actually, utility closet can wait. Out the courtyard. The blessing will run out after today. Yeah, here. Here's a better place for it. Okay. So what was the thing again? Of blue, green, white, red, purple. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Alright, so I make white here, and I want red and purple. That's red and purple, I think. And off blue and green. Let's go. What is this thing? Uh-oh. Something's happening. Nice. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. That is huge. I also think I should pay a visit to it today and see what they have to say to me. Right, there's nothing else to do, right? Laboratory is cool, but I need to make sure that the next room to it is a boiler room. But how do I make sure? I don't even have dice. Maybe I wait on it until maybe I'll find more courtyards and maybe some of them will contain some dice. So I'll just have laboratory here. And maybe one of the experiments may give me some dice too. Spread dirt on the driveway. I already have a lot of dirt, so that's not really necessary. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Yeah, whatever. It's I don't really care about any of them, so I'll just spend 2 or more gems drafting a room because I'll probably have enough number of gems to do such a thing. And I guess I gain gold? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Maybe I do the aquariums, I don't know. Alright, while I'm at it, let's not forget to order for a shovel for the next day. Shovel. Alright, that's what I wanted to do here. So again, I am going to wait on this until I get myself some dice so that I can increase my chance to have the boiler room next to it. Right now, I think I'll just leave without drafting a room next to it. I think that's the smart decision. Okay, before I enter then, I need to see what the gemstone cavern contains. I hope I remember where it is. So it's next to the campsite, right? Yeah, this one, I think. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I know exactly which cart they are talking about, and I did move it. But you know, let's take a screenshot. Might as well. Anything else I can do here? Can I pick up any of these gems? Oh, there's a bell. That makes 4 of them. Something is happening. I have to check that out. Alright. What am I looking at? Alright. Where am I going? The precipice. Whatever that word means. You are looking at the easiest way to go out of bounds. Is this where all the speedrunners are abusing things? I never watched any speedruns, by the way, so don't spoil. Old route? Okay. Our explorations so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, take a screenshot. And since I am not speedrunning, I do not want to go out of bounds. That would kind of suck. Oh, so that's what the chess pieces are for. Alright, I'll remember that. So once I have like 6 or more rooms pertaining to each of these chess pieces, maybe I'll come back here and try it out. But right now I have literally, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have probably recorded myself what each of these had. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe at some point we'll be asked to place these shapes in this particular order or something. These don't really look helpful, but might as well. Banners, Marshall, Fog. What? Red banners. Red banners. Whatever that means. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go back out. Alright, what was I trying to do here? Yeah, okay, the next thing that I'm gonna try is I'll try to check again each of these rooms and see if I can complete the chess puzzle. And if I can, I'll backtrack down there and then try to solve it. So it's kind of a waste of steps, but now that I have the incentive to care, I have to, or maybe I can just pick inside without actually going in the room, right? That saves me a couple steps. So looks like the storeroom is a pawn. Gotta write it down. Storeroom is a pawn. And what about the den? Can I pick from the outside? I can't quite tell from here. All right. And I'll check the nook. I'll have to go inside to make sure. I believe the utility closet didn't have any chess pieces though. No chess pieces in here. Again, write it down. Nook is no chess piece. In the courtyard, again, no chess piece, I think. No chess piece. Alright, write it down. And laboratory. Do you see anything? Not that I can notice. So lab is not a chess piece. Alright? You missed a piece in one of the rooms already? Surely it's not the courtyard. Then it has to be the nook. Anyway, pantry. Do we have anything? Chess pieces? I don't see any. And no chess piece in here either, I think. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Nook is a rook. Got it. Alright, the den is a pawn. Okay, let's move on. Let's do the closet. A die and a key. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Now I can reroll once next to the laboratory if there's no boiler room next to it. I mean, if I can't find the boiler room in my first draft, I can reroll and try to look for it again. There was no chess piece, right? All right. Okay. Does bedroom have a chess piece? Yes, it does. It's a pawn. Alright, a key already. Okay, workshop. We never had workshop at this spot, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright. So the letter is A in here. Alright, cool. I got it noted. Chess piece anywhere? No chess piece? No chess piece. Keep going. The pool or the study. This looks extremely tempting, but I can't use it. I mean, I can, but because here's the thing. If I do this, then I will have to go back to the laboratory, and I will have to spend all of my gems and my dice and try to get my the boiler room, right? But if I fail, I mean, it it doesn't necessarily mean the run's going to end, right? I could instead just find a different room that branches out. So maybe I do study here. Even though I really think the pool would be the better choice. I think I'll just do the study. Okay, I found two more dice. Okay, this turned out to be the correct decision then. Also, I need to figure out the the code for this safe. Maybe try 14227 just in case. Yeah, it's worth a try, but no. Right, chess piece. Do I see any? I don't see any. All right. Study equals no piece. All right, let's try to roll a boiler room next to the laboratory. What do you mean? What do you mean? I looked for a chess piece. There's a chessboard, right? I'm blind. Study equals queen. I'm blind, alright? Give me a break. Okay, I don't like how I'm already wasting so many steps this early on. Alright, let's roll for the boiler room. Those are not the boiler rooms. Have to reroll. No boiler room. Boiler room, please. Please? Bro. That's a billiard room, not a boiler room. God damn it. Alright. That's kind of what I expected, but it's okay. And the run ended. You know what? Might as well do the mail room, I guess. 453478. Probably not gonna mean anything, but those are numbers. Maybe I can punch them into some safe and maybe I can get lucky. I don't know. There's some fine print down there I didn't notice. But I don't have a magnifying glass here. Maybe I can enhance it myself. Hold on. Didn't they even prove he was the one that stole the some word mail? Well, either way, it doesn't look very useful. Alright, so do we have enough number of chess pieces to go down and do the chess puzzle? Doesn't look like it. We only have pawns, rooks, and queens. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe next time. Call it a day. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's fish for the tomb again. Tomb, please. Tomb. Tomb. Finally. Let's make some progress. Do I need to redo the statue puzzles? I hope we don't, but maybe we do. Okay, we don't need to redo the puzzle. Alright, that's good. Before we go, I think we do need to pick up the coinage, right? Where was it again? I guess it's not always there. No, it's always there. So last time we lowered the reservoir water level, so I am hoping that that opened up some more ways for us to go down. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't need to do that every time. Don't forget about this. So last time I visited that room, I was running out of the footsteps, so I wasn't able to use it. Look at that. Lots of passage opened up for me. Or maybe not, but at least I can see some ways. Also, just as I was worried about, the water is not lowered all the way, so I still can't get down to the floor. And not in here either. Okay. Anything I can do here? Okay, I really hoped that the two water levels would allow me to go some distance further, but I guess not. Yeah, still no access, looks like. Then what was I missing in the boiler room? I mean, not the boiler room, the pump room. Pump room was it, right? And this was the... This was the minecart they were talking about. I really wish I can sneak past it. I'm sure that that's enough space. I remember, from what I remember, you are not that fat. I'm sure you can just squeeze through. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, alright, nothing else to do here. At least I got my disc. So that's something. Where's the exit? I keep getting lost. Man, a minimap would be very nice. Where am I? Ah, there it is, okay. Alright. Do I want the utility closet already? Yeah, why not? Let's see what we have in the mail room. Amateur loppy kid, gems, keys. I like that. Chess pieces. No chess pieces, right? No laboratory. Alright, workshop it is. It's H. Vault already? Well, I'll do the power. Security, I want that. That's what we want. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think keys are more valuable than the rest. Yeah, I'll do keys. All right. Are there any chess pieces in the security room? Not that I can see. No chess pieces for security. All right. I think I'll do shuffle. Okay, don't see anything interesting here. Storeroom already. Well, that's what I asked it for. All right. Wait, before leaving, chess piece, storeroom. Wait, I already know about it, right? Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't write it down. Storeroom. No, wait. Storeroom is the pawn. What am I thinking? All right. I think I do observatory here. Alright, so 9 stars. What do we have for 9 stars? Looks like it's 4 plus 5, I guess. So 1 plus 1 gem and rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Looks like. Wait, chess piece. It's a knight. Observatory is a knight. That's kind of expensive. I don't even want to think about weight room. But at one point, I do want to step into it, right? But maybe I'll step into it once I finish the day. Just don't walk into it right now. Wait. It helps the steps right as I draft it. Okay, whatever. I didn't know about it. See, that's what I need to do. I need to learn what each of the room does. What each of the rooms do. What I thought was, at the time of drafting, my steps are fine, and only when I go inside, my steps get helped. But looks like I was wrong. It's okay. You live and run. You live and learn. Okay, while we are at it, might as well try and see if the dark room happens. Okay, so in the utility closet, I turned the dark room on, and this is what happened. So I guess I'm supposed to turn dark room off. Looks like. That's laboratory, okay. And what about this one? Alright. Any chess pieces? Well, we do have a key. Nice. Okay. Nurse's station is a pawn. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain one key for every two hallways in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't have a shovel. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Absolutely not. Whenever you draft a shop room, I don't really care. I already lost, so. Please, boiler room. Come on. Veranda. No chest piece that I can see. I need a kitchen urgently. Okay, does kitchen have a chest piece? No chest piece. Five for every five, I mean every red room in my house. I have three. Okay. I'd also like this, but I'm one coin short. Archives. Sure, whatever. Gain one key for every hallway, every two hallways in your house. Okay, I just realized that I have no hallways. It's alright. Archives. Any chess piece? Music room. Never seen this before. What is a one major and one minor? Dang. Okay, I should probably go back to the parlor and get my gems back. Yeah, thank you for visiting, man. Have a good night. Weight station is no chess piece. I mean weight room, whatever. Parlor is no chess piece. Alright, let's get some gems here. The gems are in this box. Maybe. The gems are in the box next to this box. Maybe. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, one of these has to be false then. So, if it is not in this box, then this is false. And this is false. If this is true, then the gems have to be the black box, right? All right. Let's go. Actually, before going back, let's try this door. Guest bedroom, huh? Sure. Okay, I have the magnifying glass. I have to backtrack to the mail room to see exactly what the fine print was. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't really mean anything, but I gotta check. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I'm sure this is not relevant, but why not? Alright, let's go back up. Let's see if I can combine anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. It's a furnace. Gotta check for the chess piece it might be associated with. I don't see anything. Alright. But wasn't laundry room one of the other two options? Whatever, gotta check for the chess piece. No chess piece. Boiler room. Too late. Okay. That's about it then. No chess piece in here either. That's the end of the run. Yeah. There would be a bunch of coinages in the tomb, but I don't really care, right? All right. Next day. Alrighty. So the previous day I fished for the tomb and we got it, but the reservoir water level wasn't low enough so we weren't able to proceed any further anyway. So we were stuck at the exact same spots as before. But the difference is we did manage to get the disc out of it and use this. So that's the only piece of progress we made. So if we happen to roll the tomb again, there's no reason for us to actually roll it, because we have to figure out how we can lower the reservoir water level further down. And before we figure that out, there's no point. I'll do shrine, sure. Take over my money. You have received the blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay, that's kind of crappy. I regret my decision. So what happens if I take back gold? Maybe I get like no blessings for the next 7 days or something. I mean, I gotta find out at one point, right? Take back gold. You are having cursed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Each time you drive the bedroom, lose one step. Each time you drive the hallway, lose one key. Each time you drive the green room, lose one. All right. Can I put my coins back? All right. Whatever. I mean, I didn't know. This is the only way to find out. No one told me about it. I mean, it's not like I asked them about it, so so do not drive the hallway. Looks like. So don't do this. Or don't or this. Well, I have to use one of them. So a red room, I will lose all of them. So I can't do this. I can't do this. All right, fine, whatever. I think I'll pass on that, actually. Alright, I think this is what I need to do. I turn darkroom off. Alright, let me have that. Maybe offset the curses that I have. Detector shovel. What the heck is that? I gotta find out. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Alright. Looks good to me. And what is the letter for here? It's a letter R. Alright. Writing it down. Okay, keep going. I do laboratory. Let's do this. Alright. That was quite short-lived. That's okay. Library. Any chess pieces? I don't see any. Alright. Let's have Swimbird. Okay. That was a short day. Hmm. Okay, so I think I'll do the shelter and try to unlock the shelter safe and see what's inside. Also, no chess piece, I think. So today is day 20, and on day 14 it was November 20th. So day 20 should be November 26th. I should have checked the clock before coming in. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to test exactly how the passage of time works. I know the date now. I just need to know what time it is, and how many minutes does each step count. So I will have to waste a bunch of steps for this to work. But okay, let's look at it. So right now it's saying 8:25. 8:25 when I have 64 steps. Alright, now I'm going to open a room. I guess I'll open another room too. Wait, so it was 25 right before and it's just moving past. Okay, so looks like the time itself doesn't really matter when it comes to its relations between the steps and the time. Yeah, the time just keeps ticking, and it doesn't matter how many steps I'm taking. All right, good to know. So I'll just go there and set the time to 10 o'clock, I guess. So November 26th, 10. Maybe do 10:15 just to be safe. All right. Well, I had to just assume. Actually, wait. No, it can't be 10 p.m. It's still bright outside. It has to be 10 a.m. All right. I think it's already past 10, so let's set it to 11 a.m. Yeah, all right. Cool. Okay, I probably could have gotten away with 10 a.m., but it's okay. I want it to be safe. Well, let's get some keys. Okay, that's a letter I. Oh, the courtyard for sure. I gotta see what the morning room is for. Okay, before going in, I need to check the entrance hall. I don't want to miss out of the shelter safe. Actually, I could at least check out the stars. Plus 5 gems, sure. Sounds about right to me. Alright. Alright, it's almost 10. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll just sit here until the clock says 11. So it's gonna be a few minutes of AFK, but bear with me. So I'm just gonna sit here, all right? I need to find out what is inside of that bomb shelter safe, all right? And I don't want to miss out of it. So from the looks of it, I'm probably going to need to wait for like 10 minutes. So yeah, I'll go AFK. I'll be back. Alright, the clock just hit 11, so it's time to go and check my safe. Alright? There we go. This is what I wanted. Red envelope, number 7. Alright, some lore stuff, but I'm not entirely I'm not entirely sure what it is all about. Something about disappearance of one of the people and the possibility that the owner of the mansion is involved or something. I need to read through it more in depth. Right now I have barely any idea. But shelter is shelter does not have any peace. Okay, I did write that down. Alright, let's head back. Okay. That got me waste a bunch of time, but finally was able to open the bomb shelter safe. And I only need to do that once, so Are the doors from the passageways always locked? Alright, I think I'll do this one. Alright, so dark rooms by turning it off. By turning it off, I was able to see things around. Okay, so I was confused because usually when you turn off, it would imply turning off the lights. So dark room will become dark, but it's the opposite. When you turn on the dark room, the lights are off. When you turn off the dark room, the lights are on. Okay, dark room has no chess piece, I think. And also, you can see things. Wait, what? The dark room was... Okay, I got confused from the previous day. Alright, so dark room has to be on. I see, dark room has to be on. So it's not the opposite, alright. So I know there's a key here, but I'm going to... Well, I was about to Okay, so I'm going to try and draft a hallway from the dark room, but without picking the key up so that I don't lose it immediately. Okay, fine, I'll do that. Alright, no hallway, I see. What are you beeping at? Ah, shovel. Hey, Preem. Welcome. Alright. I didn't find anything in there. That's car keys. Sure. Let's come back and check it then. What do we have here? Alright. Some lockpick, some keys. Not just any ordinary key. It's the key to the secret garden. Key to the olive garden. Well, but that's about all I can do for this day. No doors remaining. Alright. Well, at least I got my second red envelope today. So I guess that's something. Yeah, and that's the end of day 20. And I think I will also call it a day in real life. And I will continue from this a couple of days after. So tomorrow I will be streaming PMS rhythm games. So if you're into rhythm games, do check it out tomorrow around the same time. But obviously I won't be playing rhythm game for 9 hours. That's ridiculous. But yeah, that's about it. Unfortunately, I was not able to beat the game at day 20. I'm not sure if I'm being slow, but at least I still keep making progress. I still kept finding new things. I did unlock a few new things, including the gemstone cavern. Also, I found more things to take notes of, more things to keep track of. So progresses are still being made, and hopefully next session we'll make some more progress towards unlocking the anti-chamber. Alright, that's about it, guys. Have a good rest of the day. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye.